Yo, Twitch chat. How we doing? All right. So, here's the deal. I started off with backpack battles in the title, but after talking with Twitch chat, I think we may be making a small change here. All right. I'm letting you know that we're going to make a small change here. I think we're going to play some more Heroes of Might and Magic. I think we're going to go back to some more heroes. I don't know if this disappoints anybody, but I think we're going to go back to some more heroes. Genuinely just because... Just empty one bag. One bag. I got to pay respects. All right. One random bag. Let's do it. Let's send a random bag, and then we're going to Might and Magic. One bag is good. I'll actually set it as like a random bag. One bag, and then more Hom. So I'm thinking, while I have y'all chat, while I have you in this, I'm also thinking that I might restart the campaign and play it on max difficulty, because that just seems like a fun time to me. And also pure suffering. At the same time, pure suffering. Like, it's equal levels. That is totally unbalanced at the moment. That is perfect. That's what I crave. It's like playing it, like, honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but the game actually kind of reminds me a little bit of Tab. Like, playing Heroes of Might and Magic, it's kind of like Tab. It's all about just snowballing resources and creating a large amount of golden army at the end of the day. Is to just have a big old ball. You just make one big old snowball. All right, so we're gonna go... Before we get into Heroes of Might and Magic, we're going to go pure randomness. Your class and loadout will be randomly chosen. Just who the fuck knows what we're going to get. Oh, of course, it's the adventurer with the bag of bullshit. Let's go. Hell yeah. What did we get? We got gloves, a banana, and a rock. Cool. Well, there's also another banana and an on-sale pan. I'd say that is pretty good. And we have an on-sale pig. We grab that. Let's roll. Lucky clover. Forging hammer. I could turn these into dragon claws. No. No, we're not turning this into dragon claws. There we go. I kind of want some space, because we're going to need space early on. It's a walrus tusk. Nah. Let's roll. There's a wand of equilibrium. I'm going to want that, because that'll be stupid later. And then let's add the pig. And then let's add the pig, because why not? Alright, that seems like a pretty good round one. Go get it. Bahroo, is this your favorite game? Favorite game? No. It's a very fun game, though, because it's like a good... I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'll start with this type of game. You know? I feel like everybody kind of like has that game that they play of just like, I don't know what I want to play, but I want to play something. And so I'll start with this. Man, that is a strong... That is... Adventure can just spawn the most ridiculous builds on round one that you just have to deal with. Alright, so what I get? I got a hedgehog, a walrus spike, some healing herbs, and a blueberry. So we already add more food, so the pan now does more damage. Pan went up by a damage point there. We have this hedgehog, which is... What do you do? Every 5 seconds, deal 10 damage, which... We currently have 35 health, so 10 damage is a lot right now. like, deal 10 damage after 5 seconds or every 5 seconds. That's a lot. And I think you move faster based on food. Yeah, you trigger faster based on the food. So let's move banana here, blueberry here, this over, and now they're touching these two. So now that's 30% faster. And we got a walrus tusk, which will give me an additional thorn, so it'll do 10.5. And then I've got +2 regen. Also, when my health drops below 70%, I will gain 3 thorns and 25 armor. I'm basically going to regen my entire health bar. This is so stupid this early. Bro, like, just think about it this way. This as an item right now deals 30% of players' health. And then after every 5 seconds, it'll do 30% of their health. And then if I go below 70, I get my entire health bar back. Okay. I do like the idea of magic for dummies just for more max health, so I'm going to lock those in. I don't need the stone badge. Alright, let's send it. Dude, this is not okay. It's so fucking stupid. Bro, it does so much damage. This early. Eat. Yes, damage dealt. Hedgehog did 30 damage. Like, by itself. Just the hedgehog did 30 damage. So it did their entire health bar. In terms of damage. And we didn't even get the armor, did we? Did we even trigger our armor? At any point? I don't think we did. No. So we still had that. Alright, so what I get? I got Thor's hammer. Nice. Just, here you go. Here's Thor's hammer. Well, that's a small upgrade over a pan. You know? That's a minor upgrade over a pan, I'd say. On hit, 45% chance to stun your opponent for 0.5 seconds. And I can also use 2 mana to deal 12 damage, which the blueberry gives me a little bit of mana. Frozen Buckler, 30% chance to prevent 12 damage, remove 0.8 stamina from your opponent, and inflict 1 frost up to 10. That's not too bad. We also have a flawed amethyst, so I can reduce my opponent's healing by 18%. A regular topaz attacks 20% faster. Okay, so here's the deal. I really need space. I need some space to make this work. Can I smash the pig? I can, in fact, smash the pig. Alright, so we have stoned while you have armor, take less damage. I mean, this is usually good. You know? And I could start collecting stones, maybe, to make stone golem. Because, like... let's see. Because it also has a chance to stun. It could also stun, so we can just have 2 stuns. Just keep staggering stuns. So we'll just have Thor's hammer and Stony. So we want to go stone golem here. We want to buy this stone golem. So let's sell the walrus tusk. I'm gonna need to keep my rocks for that. We're done with the pan. That gives me stoned. I'm ditching out of this now because I actually want to roll my shop a little bit, probably. Don't sure if I want to keep the... Let's see. Let's do that. And then we'll put that in the armor, and we'll put that in the hammer. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Although I do want to get this Star of Courage in. I'll just put it in over the rock. I just need the rock. I don't need to actually keep it for combat. Alright, that looks pretty good. Any day you do a private lobby backpack battles with viewers. Is there a way to actually do that? I mean, that sounds awesome. I'm just curious if that's possible. How do you do a... You can? Yes. Message that to Discord. Let's 100% do that. Well, how many people can I add? Also, I'm going to send this. How many people could I add? New plan for today? No. I'm still doing Heroes of Might and Magic after. Oh my god. Dude, this... Dude, this is so stupid. Bro, this is so dumb. You're just perpetually stunned. Oh, look at that, and a bag of stones. Which Stony gets better with every bag of stones, so we want to keep this. Let's see what we got. First, we got a bunch of coins, which I'm not actually going to sell right away, because there's always the potential for gold armor. And I think gold armor would do really well in this build. Short bow. I don't think we're in a position to where I actually want to use anything else that uses stamina. Like, I think we just sell this short bow. At most, I could make a squirrel archer. Steal a random buff. But that seems more niche than actually something I care about. So I think we're just going to sell bow and arrow. We buy a rock. I have a slice of toast. Which is... If you don't have regen, gain... so this is stamina and regen. That's good. Let's grab it. We can actually put it... right here, and then we put the banana in. There we go. And then we have 2 stones that we can chuck at them. We also have this elephant rune, which is let's see what we got here. On hit, chance to stun. Oh, nice. So now my hammer that has a chance to stun has a chance to stun. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna find out. I love it. If it's in your armor, you have a 40% chance to resist debuffs for 4 seconds. That's actually kind of wild. Or if it sits in your backpack, you just get 50 maximum health. What the fuck? Just double my health? Just straight up double HP. I have twice as much health now. Okay. Sure. I'll gladly take that. I'll lock in the leather... Actually, I think we should actually roll here. Because we do want to try and find at least 4 rocks to make Stony. And that is our best chance to do that. Just so we can secure 4 rocks. But also, I want to keep that space. Nah, let's just grab space now. There we go. Let's just grab space now, and now we're doing even more. I still have a scent, actually. See what we got. Ice block. Gain 2 armor for each block. Or, before you die, gain 2 armor for each frost your opponent has. And then remove all their frost. %30 chance to inflict frost when a shield activates. Huh. That's not bad. It's not terrible. If this create a chipped gemstone if at least 2 godly or unique items. I don't think I oh wait, actually I do have a unique. Do I have a godly? This is legendary, this is unique, epic. I don't know if I actually have 2. No, this is unique as well. If we actually get both of the if we put stone and star of courage in there, we actually get the benefit. So now we have the benefit of it because we have 2 uniques in there. All right, now we're chilling. Move that over. Here's my magic. Just got a new patch. Oh, it did? Nice. I'm trying to think if I want this scroll of ice block or not. I feel like it goes well with the frozen buckler. You know? I feel like it goes well with the buckler. It's got potential to work. And I usually take turtle on adventurer. What, dude, this Reaper didn't stand a chance. Bro, look at my bag compared to what my opponent has right now. Bro. Thorn burst, a whip, and a whole lot of space. I know we're only in silver, but I can acknowledge, having characters in higher elos, that this bag is just fucking stupid. This bag is just so stupid. It's actually, oh, hey, I got 2 more rocks. Hell yeah. On hit, 50% chance to inflict poison. Or after 4 seconds, gain 2 regen. I could actually grab some regen here. So now that's... Right? And then this one, so that's 5 regen that I have now. Now I'm just chilling with 5 regen. You're only in silver? Did it reset? So, if there's anything I've noticed in any game that has MMR, if you're in a game where your MMR gets reset, like let's say you're whatever and you go down to some other rank, it kind of remembers where you're at. So you'll get people that are in silver, but their like previous rank was similar to what you had before. We can make our hammer swing even faster. Just 15% more DPS on the hammer. That seems nice. I don't know if I want this wand of equilibrium. I don't know. Also, I have 2 bananas. I don't really need a 3rd banana, so I think we might actually sell the banana, sell the wand of equilibrium. And then that puts me, and then maybe sell actually this chipped emerald and buy ice block. Yeah, that seems about... So let's sell the wand, let's sell that, let's sell this. And so now, in addition to that, whenever this shield activates, there's a 30% chance that the opponent will essentially get frosted twice. Up to 17. I like that. Alright, let's send it. Yay, they got Shelly! Hell yeah. Shelly is scary, actually. Shelly's always got that potential. Got him. Oh, what is this little thing? Unsettling Presence. Deal 30% of your healing as damage. Every 3 seconds, use a random buff to heal for 12. That's a lot of healing. That's pretty good. That seems nice. I'd throw that in the build. I'd add that to the build. Seems good. And he's on sale. We have another chipped emerald. I think I'm just gonna sell this. Don't really care too much about that. We have a regular emerald, which we can sell for potentially 2 more. Encyclopedia of Darkness. Every 2.6 seconds, use 8 health to gain 3 mana and inflict 1 blind. That actually seems really good with the hammer, because the hammer uses 2 mana to deal damage and then inflict blind. So this gives me more mana, and this lets the hammer use the mana. And then this will heal me from the health that I'm using. Right? This will use my health. This will heal the same amount of health that I'm losing. And then this gets to do more bullshit. Seems good. But these also combine. So what does this combine into? Every 3.3 seconds, use 7 health to deal 8 damage and gain either 4 mana, 3 luck, or 3 regen. Depending on what you have the most of, you deal 5% potion damage for each spell, or for each skull item. Spells count twice. This is just gonna give me a shit ton of regen, and what I need is mana. I don't think we combine that, because what I'm hurting for is mana right now. We also have Tiger Rune. On hit, 50% chance to gain vampirism. Or if I put it in my armor, every time I gain 10 buffs, I get 4 armor. Or if I put it in my backpack, chance to dupe the buffs. Sapphire is potentially mana. Potentially mana. I need space is really what I need, though. That's my main problem. I ain't getting any space right now. I want a lot of things. Star item has gained 10 buffs, heal for 12. Star items have used 10 buffs, gain a luck and a mana. Every 3.8, gain a luck and a mana. Actually, this frog is pretty good. I kind of like this frog. And it says when gain buffs and use buffs. I mean, this uses buffs. The toad uses buffs. Or the hammer uses buffs. And then the Encyclopedia of Darkness gains buffs. The Unsettling Presence uses buffs. So yeah, he definitely fits the build. And then, of course, we're going to grab the acorn. We need all of these. We just need space to fit all this into the build. Alright, let's go ahead and send it. I think we're looking good. God. This is so stupid. Alright, so we got some space, so now we can add the Encyclopedia of Darkness. We got more regen herbs. We have a chipped sapphire that we could potentially upgrade. That's also a thing that we can do. We have cheese. I do love cheese. There's also another amethyst and an on-sale armor. Am I still going for stone? I'm still kind of going for stone right now. Well, I'm like in between going for stone and going for some like different build. I don't know really where I'm headed right now. So I'm kind of just playing the best of what I have right now. Because honestly, my build's kind of good. In the sense that the hammer's just very fucking strong. This spirit companion is going to give so much HP. Nice. I want the shield master. That's non-negotiable. So we're going to sell the coil. We're going to sell... Do I want this trumpet? No. Sell the trumpet. Sell the garlic. Ruby. Sell the ruby. You know what? I actually should have just sold that chipped. Actually, we can get rid of these herbs, too. Let's get shield. A death scythe. That's cool. I need more space. I do need more space. Space is my main limiting factor right now. Hamdag into a blinding cold build. This will be fun. Oh my, he has the hidden sloth. Nice. Alright. We got an essence of steel. We have a stamina bag. I'm gonna have to sort. I'm pretty sure. I think we're gonna have to do some sorting. I don't want the emeralds. I actually don't know if I want the frog. I actually don't know if I want the frog at all. I don't think I want the frog. I think I just want this. Sorry, frog. Is there any way I can actually get that right now? I don't think there is. No, not really. Sell the tiger rune. Yeah. Because he works with pets. And this is unique. And then we can put cheese here. And then put stoned here. And this still has 2 uniques because Unsettling Presence is unique. And then I've got toast that I don't know what I'm doing with toast. Alright. Turtle can affect... you can put turtle between both shields. That I can. That means these are only touching this, but that's honestly fine. Yeah. Swap cheese and ghost. Yeah. See, y'all got these small little min-maxes that I just sometimes don't see. There's really no way to make this any... Well, there we go. Slightly better there. Sell hammer. Oh my god, dude, look how many daggers they got. They're going all into Hamdag. Hamdag is having a rough time against double shield with a turtle. That poison was hurting. Like, trust me, the poison was like the big part of their damage. Hey, some sun armor. And a goobling. And another acorn. I don't really need mana mastery because I've got so much fucking mana. Probably take Fortuna's Kiss to increase the chance that the Thor hammer stuns. So I want to buy this. Let's get rid of the bread. I don't really need another acorn, but I don't know what else I would sell. Maybe get rid of this Essence of Steel, actually. Don't really need it. And then I could have 2. I don't think I need these gloves anymore. Now we've got Fortuna's Kiss. And now I've got a little goobling that can just chill in there. And then I've got this armor that can't really fit anywhere. I have no space for you. I'm so sorry. And the hammer swings a little faster. Alright, send it. So much stunning. Dang. I need another weapon to go with the hammer. The hammer alone is not enough anymore. At the start of battle, reduce damage taken by 25% for 4 seconds, and then gain 2 mana. Items have a chance to duplicate mana. Mana Dagger would be very nice. I need more space. Use 1 regen and 1 luck to gain 2 thorns. No, we can sell that. Sell this chipped. Sell this unstable recombobulator. Let's buy some more space. I've got a hat now. I do want this armor. I could make Blood Acorn? How does Blood Acorn work? Items steal 3% life for each luck up to 50% and gain 4% critical for each. No, that's not gonna work. What is this? Weapon hits have a 5% chance for each luck to gain 3 mana. No. That's a chance to gain luck and regen. That's pretty nice. You know, Critwood Staff actually would probably be really good here. Not with my stamina. I do need more stamina. You are not wrong, I need more stamina. Use 1 mana to regenerate 1 stamina. Whenever 4 star items have used stamina. I only have 1 item that uses stamina, so for every 4 swings this takes... Or just have more stamina. You know? I guess, no, it's use 4 stamina, not use stamina 4 times. So it'd be every 2 swings. Every 2 swings, it gets 1 mana back. Or 1 stamina back. Which I guess isn't terrible. Maybe. But I'd rather just go for a stamina bag. You gen enough mana, though? Right now I feel like I generate too much mana and no real way to expend it. I feel like that's my current problem. I have this hammer, but I have no daggers to go with it, so... Right now I'm just the hammer. I mean, it's working, you know? It is working. Oh, God. And so begins the space problems. If your health is above 70%, gain an empower. That uses a lot of stamina. I don't need this. I don't need that. There is a dagger there. I could finally do something. But now I need something to fuse it with. But in the meantime, the dagger is here. I guess I could make Blood Dagger. But Blood Dagger doesn't really do a whole lot. You know? Alright. I guess we could go Blood Amulet. Just because it's here. But I feel like we want Mana Dagger. Nah. It's like I want Mana Dagger. If anything. More stuns. Yeah, I was just kind of noticing that the armor is using, it's using haste to heal me. I have no way of getting haste. I guess now, I mean, technically I would have a way of getting haste. Here's Flame Whip. But not really. Replace this with $10 worth of items. Let's do it. what I get. Sir Sand, a battery, a chipped emerald, and another flawed amethyst. Take the flawed amethyst. We'll add that. I don't have the stamina for a flame whip. I'll grab more space. I got Sir Sand, which doesn't really do a whole lot for me. You know? What's this carrot gonna do? Cleanse a debuff. If you have at least 4 luck, 55% chance to gain it in power. So maybe some scaling. There's a battery here, which I don't know what I'm gonna do with that battery. I guess it can sit there. Some regen herbs. We got a Book of Light. Hedgehog diffuse for potion? What would that do? Oh shit. Hyper Hedgehog. Every 5 seconds, deal 5 damage. +1 for each Empower. I don't really have a way of getting Empower though. Like this thing's kind of fallen off. I'll be honest with you. It gives him power himself. Yeah, one time. He gives himself a one-time boost. I mean, it does make his armor gain faster. I'll take it. Why not? Let's make him a little better. Let's level him up. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, wait. There. Upgrade the purple gems? So here's the thing. Upgrading the purple gems isn't that big of an upgrade. So like this chipped amethyst is 12%. Then it upgrades to 18%. And then it upgrades to like 24%. But I'd rather have 2 18% than combine them and then just be missing out the space. Better to hold on to them and fuse once you have extras. Just get that debuff now. Help, poison hurts. Help, poison hurts. Help, poison hurts. Help, poison hurts. Oh my god. I live! Alright, so now I have Hyper Hedgehog. Hell yeah. And I have Poison Goob. I don't think I want Poison Goob. Could be wrong. Don't think Poison Goob is that good. Or maybe he is, and I just don't know it. Maybe he is really good. The blue bag for the hammer. Duration of items inside are increased by 30%. Oh, duration of items? Is that like also stun duration? That's kind of wild if it's also stun duration. That's pretty good. I don't need this. I don't think we're going to do Poison Goob. There we go. So now we're maxed out on space. So I can sell any extra space I get. I could go oil lamp here. Honestly, oil lamp would not be terrible. Just, you know, a way, just some form of scaling. That's only one debuff every 2.4 seconds. That is not going to do much. We want this lamp. What am I selling for the lamp, though? What do I sell for the lamp? Genuinely, I don't like this Sir Sand. I really don't. I think this is hurting me more than anything. Sell the elephant. The elephant... Actually, what we should do, instead of selling the elephant, I should put the dagger in... I should put the elephant onto the dagger now, so the dagger has a chance to stun. Right? Now the dagger has a chance to stun. And then we move the dagger into the bag as well. So now the duration of the stun is a little bit longer. And then I'm going to sell this Sir Sand. Move that over. Alright, that looks good. So, right? And a humble reroll. What we get? Ooh, it's a Wisp. Wisp is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we want the Wisp. We're probably going to sell one of those gems. Yeah. Prismatic sword. Nice. We got Guide to Ice and... Nah, I don't need that. Hungry Blade? No. Slice of Bread? No. Emerald? No. Dragon Scale? No. Alright, so we got a lot of money to work with here. We got the magic ring, so we can kind of throw that in just for some extra vampirism. I want this Wisp. Guide to Ice seems great. Well, actually, now that you mention it, maybe we should actually grab the Guide to Ice. Maybe we shouldn't have sold it, because, I mean, we do have a lot of ice. Let's use those. I'll keep the hammer better. Man, you have a lot of ice right off the bat. Ice and poison. Ow. Ow. This build hurts. Ow. Okay. Daggerang. On hit, reduce stamina cost by 20%. Daggerang might be just better than a dagger, right? But it costs stamina to use it, is the problem. Yeah, the problem is that it uses stamina. I don't want these. Actually, Devouring Sphere. Every 1.5 seconds, gain 1 vampirism and deal 10 magic damage with... Oh. Triggers 1% faster for each frost and 2% faster for each blind on your opponent. Oh, wait a minute. That actually could be pretty sick. And I can make 2 of them. There we go. That seems good. That should be good. If you make 2, you lose frost, though? I don't lose frost. Because it also works with blind, which is what Encyclopedia of Darkness does, and it's what Thor's hammer does. It scales with frost and blind. So it's really just pick which one I want. And another dagger, which I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll find out. No, we never ended up finding our heart. Which is sad. Nice. Now I have 2 devouring spheres. Every 1.5 seconds, gain 1 vampirism and deal 10 damage with 100% lifesteal. And I have them twice. Randomly gain a luck, a regen, or an empower. I think that's better than a carrot. We don't need this space. We don't really need this. I'm sad we never got our little stony. Is this worth making? 30% chance to gain a luck and a regen. Not really. There's mana daggers. I say we get that in. There we go. Now we can get another one. I want this cat. The cat will be good. We'll get that next round. Might be time. Yeah, I think it might be time just to sell the rocks. He's probably could have just gotten the cat now. Dude, look at these devouring orbs. They're catching ahead. The devouring orbs are, like, doing some work. It's just I don't really have a whole lot of scaling. That's what this build, like, kind of suffers from right now, is that there's just not a lot of scaling going on. Whenever you deal 22 magic damage, inflict a random debuff. I mean, that would be really good. Okay, I'm done with his rocks now. We're ditching the rock idea. Restart, you have so much inefficiency. I do, I'm just looking for what other items I might be able to get into the build. Alright. It's time to sort one last time. There we go. Star items have a 25% critical hit chance. Can these crit as well? They sure can. And that encyclopedia. Can this crit? This cannot crit. Nor does it count for that. Can this crit? This can crit. So let's put dagger there. This goes here. I don't really care about the box prosperity anymore because we're on last round, so we'll just get some food in. And then we'll put dog here. Perfect. Go that. Turtle. This. This isn't as important anymore. Increase the chance of the stun. We've got good old Goob doing Goob things. I don't really need this acorn anymore, so we might be able to actually get another wisp here. Because, like, they already have... Well, I guess... find some way to get some crit chance in here. How can I put you anywhere? Well, actually, I don't really have a lot of luck. So I think, actually, we probably should just... I'm just gonna ditch these acorns, and we're just gonna grab another wisp. There we go. We have stoned. Cat prints luck. Does print luck. I forgot we took broccoli as well. But it's fine. There we go. Looks solid. Vulture Wisp in the armor. Oh my, holy fuck. You know, I'm really lucky that was only 2 demonic flasks. I am very lucky that is only 2 demonic flasks, because had they had a 3rd one, that would have killed me. Holy fuck. Poison build is scary when it shows up sometimes, you know? I'll take it, though. Hey, and now we're into gold with Adventurer. That was a really strong intro into just absolutely nothing and fighting for my life. Which I feel like is just, that's Adventurer in the nutshell. You really don't know what you're going to get with each run. Sometimes you just get gifted free elo. Alright, so now, chat, we are going to move on. I was talking about this with chat at the beginning of the stream. Surprisingly, a lot of you are actually interested in more Might and Magic. And so we're going to do some more Might and Magic. Apparently it got a patch recently, which I'm curious what that patch actually did.
You have all dreamed of peace.
Why is it so loud? Olden. I was actually surprised at just like how many of my chatters, like when I went live today, were like, oh, he's not playing any more Might and Magic. Why not? Why isn't he playing more Might and Magic? All right. By the way, did you 100% eugenics? Oh God, no. No, I'm not even remotely close. I'm not even remotely fucking close, dude. You know to... Oh wait, I did the wrong Heroes of Might and Magic. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one, I think. Yeah, we're in the right directory now. All right, so I've thought about doing a starting a new campaign. We're 28% through. I've only done 2 maps. Does that mean there's like 8 maps? How many maps are in the campaign right now? I don't know. It's only Act 1. Gotcha. Pain. So I'm thinking of doing a new campaign, but now we're going to do it on Expert.
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck.
Time to grow before I die.
I've been informed. Indeed. But I'll send it.
All right. Let's see what we got here. It's time. Let's see just what the tutorial looks like. Like, the tutorial can't be that bad, right? It can't be any worse. You have no idea. I'm curious what we got here. Okay, so we have infinite movement on this first one. All right. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just realized. I don't have 2 4-10 Minotaurs. I have just one... Or... I just have 1 8 Minotaur instead of 2 8 Minotaurs. So I'm already starting with, like, half my units. Bro, how do you... Wait, how do you even win the first encounter? Hang on, what? Impossible Bro, how are you supposed to win? This is a tutorial. This, like, there's nothing... I just spawned in. There's no other... How do I... How do you even... What? How do you... Just win. All right, it's just you. Start... What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Uh-huh. Just get good. All right. Very well, then. I'll wait. Nope. They decided that you're gonna go. I feel like best course of action with this many enemies is to put myself in a corner, because, like, I feel like that's really the only thing I can do, is put myself in a corner. And I have no spells to start with, either. So if I put myself right here, only 2... High morale. I could go again right now. But then that's going to lead to me eating 3 attacks, and that sounds terrible. Oh yeah, I should have put on defense. Okay. Let's restart here. I think we can actually do this a little bit better. We can do this a little bit better. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's grab the armor. Oh. Restart again. Forgot to fuse my units there. Hang on. All right. Let's fuse our units. Let's come over here. Let's make sure that we actually go into defensive stance this time before they come up and hit me. Forgot the armor. Oh my... Okay, we come over here. We grab the armor. We move on down. I merge my units. I go into an impossible fight. I move my unit down here, and I hit go. The AI moves forward, and I set myself in defense mode and skip my turn. Why does waiting do nothing? Oh, God. Why is it like this? Bro. Well, I did it with 5 left. I feel like we could get there with 6, though. I feel like a 6 is possible. I feel like a 6 is in there. Hang on. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better. So we grab the armor, we fuse these two, we come up for an impossible battle. Let's come up here. Let's go into defensive stance. Like, they just get so many moves. It's crazy. No, because now I'm, like, completely surrounded. No. How can... Like, the AoE is so ass because it's, like, it does so little damage that... And you usually set yourself up for being hit 5 times in order to be able to even land the AoE in the first place. Top left is a spot where only one person can attack. Oh, right here. Yeah, you're right, actually. We can go right here, and then we can just one by one. I forgot to defend. I forgot defensive stance. That's fine. Oh, this could be it. Like, I think we can maybe get a 7 with this. Yeah. I think maybe we can get a 7 with this. I see it. Okay. If we have to get... We have to make sure that the defensive stance is on first. Because we took an attack without defensive stance. And it's like, I don't know how much defensive stance is. Like, how much it actually gives. Before it's worth it to go the other way first. All right. Let's actually start down here. That way they try and come downward first. I like how waiting does nothing. Let's grab the 2 armor. No. It's fucking terrible. Waiting does nothing. Dang. It's still 5. There's definitely a way to get 6 in here, though. I'm pretty sure there's a strat that does this without losses. Really? How would you do this without losses? What if you don't merge? If you don't merge, I think it'd be terrible because then, like, you don't do enough damage. I didn't put my stances in. Although maybe attack is better because I one-shot him. Nice. It's still 5. Oh, man. Load. Surely there's a way to do this. You think using 4/4 Minotaurs is best? You really think so? Nice. Hello? Ah, it's still 5. It's still 5. Alright, let's see what happens after. I get 1,000 XP. I get some gold. I get some wood. Some gold. Attack or defense? I feel like defense is like the better stat. I could be wrong. But it feels like defense is key. Because it lets you tank enemies on low stack. You know? Lethal battle. Nice. Alright. Now, we still get quite a few archers. That's still an impossible battle. Alright, let's see what happens. So we lose 1 regiment right off the bat. Let's go attack. Wait. I'm not sure how low I need to get the archers. I mean, that basically kills them. And then we can start working on one of these. Alright, we're gonna wait. Oh no. That's not good. We're not looking too good here. Dude, you have so little left over. Oh, he's contesting 2 of them, too. Oh, that sucks. Yikes. At least I have more knowledge. This is rough. Genuinely, this is pretty fucking rough. I'm not sure which is better here, lightning bolt or thick hide. You can certainly feel the increase in difficulty, can't you? I can. Like, it's kind of crazy how much different it is. You know? Okay, so we need to do more bouncing, is what you're saying. Let's try it. I want the hat. Those archers are fucking scary. And it doesn't even do a lot of damage. This lightning bolt. Like, I don't know what you do in this fight besides just, I don't know, lose every regiment. Did I pick a stance? I don't know if I picked a stance. Okay. Nice, dude. Like, you just lose so many, and there's not much you're gonna do. Like, you can't really kite the archers. And I don't know how the fuck we're weakening this. Goodbye. Nice. Good high morale. Proud of you. Well, this ain't it, Chief. Maybe. And I know this is weird, but maybe we don't take the hat. You know, I think you're onto something. I don't think you can take the hat. Truthfully, I don't think you're allowed to have the hat in this difficulty. Because you're just gonna lose. You know? Like, you're just gonna lose, man. Also, defense reduction doesn't seem to go any lower than 1. So, like, once they've lost their defense, the stacking defense down doesn't really do anything. Like, the effect is stackable, but who cares when they only have 1 defense? You know? Usually you have to have a big stack of T1 units to absorb the range damage. Archers are going good, but how are you going to handle the 3x64 sword skeletons? You know, that's an interesting question there. Let me tell you about it. Let me tell you how that's going. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of all of you. All right, so maybe we don't take the hat. Maybe maybe we don't take the hat. Maybe we don't play it on expert. Maybe we don't. Quick start. Arena. Perfect. Time to just jump in. Max difficulty seems legit crazy. It does. Creatures in his army deal plus 10 basic damage, plus another 1% for every 2 hero levels. Additionally, they gain 1% range and long reach damage for every 2 hero levels. Attack, defense, knowledge. Who else we got? She starts with the Masterful Umbral Grip. This version of the spell also affects enemy creatures adjacent to the target. While casting the spell, effective spell powers increase by 1 for every 3 hero. Infiltrator growth in your cities increases by 1. Under his command, infiltrators gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20 HP. Their attack and defense increases by 1 for every 3 hero levels, and and enemy infiltrators lose an equal amount of attack and defense. Interesting. I kind of like range damage. This guy seems like he's just going to spam a bunch of infiltrators. Curie doesn't seem great. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm going to try the spy. Alright. Skills. Once per round, the hero can activate 3 stances in battle. When a friendly creature waits on their turn, they gain 30% attack until the end of the round. When they skip a turn, they gain 30 defense until the end of the turn. That seems pretty good. Or just take 20% less damage from the start. Friendly creatures gain 2 defense for each point of luck. Friendly creatures generate 1 focus point when they take damage. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows recruitment. 2 defense for each point of luck seems kind of nice. Let's go luck. In the tactics phase, creatures can be placed within a 4-line area. Gain 2 attack for each adjacent enemy. Once per round when the enemy waits. Creature gains 2 initiative. Generate a focus. I could just go expert defense again. Take 1 less damage. 10 less damage. Minus 15 attack to enemy creatures. I mean, so here's the thing, right? His quirk is that he's got infiltrators with souped up speed, more HP, attack, and defense. I've now given them even more defense, and luck is defense. Now let's go damage. Now we just have really high statted units to start off with. So let's go damage. Friendly creatures generate 1 focus point per attack. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows luck. That seems good. Dang, how many level ups do I get? Friendly creatures deal 1 damage. Friendly creatures deal 50 damage to summoned enemy creatures. Minus 15 to enemy. Also, where's the luck stat? Friendly creatures take less magic damage as well. Enemy spell costs 20% more. If the hero knows a magic school skill, the cost of the enemy spells from that school will increase by an additional 20%. Enemy loses 1 focused charge at the beginning of each battle round. That seems kind of nuts. There we go. Enemy loses a focus charge. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they use the weight in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack an enemy who moves into their melee range. Ooh, that seems kind of nice, actually. Heroic Strike deals additional 15 basic damage. Turn into focus charge at the beginning of each round. This is doubled if they know battle magic. Do I know battle magic? I know battle march. Friendly creatures prepare for a preemptive strike. When they choose to skip their turn, if they are attacked, their counterattack will land before the enemy's first blow. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of like this preemptive strike. We'll take an initiative on everybody. Alright, what do I want as my... Let's see what we got. Spells cost less, +1 knowledge. Friendly creatures can counterattack even if the attacking enemy has Swift Strike. Nice. All positive effects are up by a round. More defense, more knowledge. Make all tier 1 spells available to the hero. +2 defense, +2 attack. I feel like we're just stacking defense like crazy right now. But having all the spells seems kind of nice. Plus attack. Minus morale to enemy creatures. I'll take a minus morale. +4 attack, then +15% total attack. Even higher initiative. Taking that damage. Friendly creatures can still use range attacks while adjacent to enemy creatures. All of the hero's Nightshade spells up -1 level. Let's take the initiative now. +4 defense and then 15% total defense. -1 speed to all enemies. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so we got a better chess piece. +4 spell power and knowledge. +2 attack, defense spell. Enemy loses 1 level on all magic school spells. Heroic Strike deals more damage, all positive effects. I'll take more Heroic Strike. Blink, Wean, and Shade Cloak. Friendly creature cannot be targeted. Effect ends when the unit takes any action or at the end of the round. The first attack made while under the cloak deals 25% damage. Or teleport a unit. I kind of like the idea of Shade Cloak. Because that way I can put my infiltrators in cloak, right? Shields a target friendly creature with a barrier that blocks the next instance of damage. That seems really good. Reduce the duration of all negative effects applied by the target. Deal 30 magic damage per focus charge to all creatures in a 1 hexit radius. Fireball. Yeah, take a fireball. Place up to 2 obstacles. An obstacle is destroyed upon taking 1 hit from attacks. Duration 3 rounds. Make some obstacles. Reduce the duration of all negative effects applied to the target friendly creature and all adjacent friendlies. I'll take Blink. Man, you get a lot of spells. I'll take Web. I'll take Wean. I'll take Ice Bolt. Take Weaken Ray. Alright, choose your creatures. What are we starting with? Now remember, this guy likes infiltrators. That's pretty much all we got, is he likes infiltrators. So then we probably want dancers, because they'll be in the same faction. Probably take the Minotaur here, just for a nice, sturdy tank to start me off until I can get my infiltrators rolling. That seems pretty good. Yeah. What the fuck is this thing? Unthinkable Shoth. It's a magic creature. It's a melee magic creature. Summoning Rite. Once per battle, summons a stack of Unthinkable Sloth in place of a friendly corpse. Oh. That's not very good for me, then. But they do have some nice stats. Kind of. Might just take some more meat. I think we take more meat. Oh boy. Devour. Reduce the enemy creature's luck by 2. This effect does not stack. If the target enemy creature is fewer than 40% of its original units, it is destroyed immediately. Creatures killed this way leave no corpse. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like this thing. I'll take you. Come on in. Peasant. Oh, some infiltrators. But which infiltrator do we want? Bleak infiltrator or Guile infiltrator? So they both melee attack. They both have 13 HP each. They both have 6 damage, 2 defense, 3 to 5 damage, 2 luck. The Bleaks have much higher initiative. The Guiles have a little bit higher speed. Blink. Teleport directly to destination hex, ignoring obstacles and traps. Lucky Strike deals 100% damage and the maximum possible luck is increased to 5. Each attack increases this creature's luck by 1. Cannot be targeted until the end of the round. Attacks prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like staggering hits. Deals basic attack damage to any enemy, ignoring their defense. Yeah, I'll take these infiltrators. Take the Guile ones. So what do we have right now? We have 2 front lines. Whatever this worm thing is. Our infiltrator and our dancer. Probably grab a little more front line. Because we don't really need another dancer, considering we kind of ignore a lot of defense. But these are special dancers. Which are a little bit better. Of course, we could grab a dog. The armored dog. I'll grab some more dancers. Medusa, Queen, or Menacing Reaver? Part of a hive mind that serves a powerful lord from beyond. Fallen hive spawn count towards the power of necromancy. You can lower your morale by taking other factions. No, you can. Prevents lower tier enemies from attacking this creature until the end of the round. This is a melee unit? This is another melee. At the start of the battle for each unique hive creature in this army, this creature's defense increases defense by 1. Deal 50% damage to targets of its tier or higher. Unholy Resilience. Once per battle, this creature plainly refuses to die. Instead of the number of units in the stack of this creature remains the same as it was before the fatal attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Moves to another hex. Hits the target and all enemies adjacent to it. Range attack. Range attacks deal full range damage at any range. Counter attacks when struck at range. Range attacks reduce the target's initiative by 2 until the end of the next round. I do like this Reaver. I'm gonna try out this Reaver. Would you like more attack, more defense, or more attack and defense? Shit. Hit me with a little bit of both. Alright, start game. So we got a dancer. We have our other dancer. We have our worm, our infiltrator. 2 front lines. And our Reaver. Send it forward. What's he got? He's also got a Reaver. Haste. +2 speed. Guillotine entered. Gains +3 initiative. Let's move you up on the initiative. Alright. Now you get to do some damage. What is the most threatening unit that they have? Actually, I feel like all the units on the board are actually threatening. Oh yeah, don't forget my stance. Let's go damage. I think I'm gonna weaken that Griffin. Ow. That's kind of cheating, don't you think? Nice. So the Griffin is basically handled now. We can kill his Reaver with my Reaver. Okay, this thing is definitely problematic. I'll put a Carapace on you. Finish that one off. Actually, I probably should have had the worm do its thing. Actually, the worm can come over here. Go get him, worm. Let's come over here. I like that our infiltrators are actually like the worst aspect of our build right now. All right. Go ahead and take that one out. Move our Reaver on up. The worm can continue to be a worm. Let's give the worm a blessing. Make the worm a little bit better. Nice. Can't finish off either of these, which sucks. Also, Devour takes 3 AP, which is a problem. There we go. What's this? Prevents a melee attack that does not provoke a counterattack. Maybe we should just do that. Yeah, this worm is strong. But this dog is annoying. Why is the dog so strong? Help me out here. Oh, goodbye. All right. Who's gonna win? There we go. Okay, so Arena is more of just like just for one combat, which is kind of nice. They have 1 HP left. There we go. Win an arena game. Hell yeah. What's multiplayer? When you play multiplayer, we create an online profile using accounts so that we can handle matchmaking and rankings. Other players may see your display name, profile picture, and basic stats. You can reset or delete your multiplayer profile anytime in this game setting. I feel like multiplayer is such a bad idea. I don't know. How's multiplayer going to work? Arena is available in multiplayer. Oh, there is? What the fuck is hot seat mode? Arena's kind of meh. Challenges. Hot seat is one computer, several players. It's when playing with a friend. You don't know hot seat? My goodness, I thought you were old. I am old. I just have no friends. There's a difference. Bar never played Heroes 1, 2, or 3? Nope. I haven't. Oop. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. New game. Similar to classic mode, but each player controls only one hero. Faster paced and more focused. Oh, what the fuck is this? Highway, Harmony, Exodus, Blitz, Helltide, Massacre, Staircase, All Around, Junction. Let's try Highway. I'm going for the Necropolis. Wait, how many? Are these all different heroes? All for the undead? That's kind of wild. You know what? Random. We got Guildmaster Claster. The best in the realm at finding bones and striking good deals with bad people. After winning a battle, transforms 10% of the strongest enemy stack into a friendly undead of the same tier. This requires necromantic energy, which stores up to 1,000 and refills each week, or when the hero has no stack of that in their army. I got basic luck. Reveals the precise number and intentions of all neutral squads within 18 squares of the hero. Cool. Apocalyptic. We got normal, hard, unfair, impossible, and apocalyptic. They start with enormously more resources. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I'll do hard. All right. So, what do we want to do to start? Your turn begins. What do we got? Well, clearly, we're building something. Oh, God. Oh, now I can do everything. Now there's so many things to build. And my gimmick is that I get... Wait, no. Bones Guild. The Grave Robber's growth in your cities increases by 2. Under his command, Grave Robbers gain 1 speed, 1 initiative, and 20 HP. Their attack and defense goes by up for every 3. So we want Grave Robbers. So it probably makes sense to get down to Grave Robbers as quickly as possible. So let's immediately build the Bone Exchange. And then let's hire all the Grave Robbers. We'll add some skeletons. We'll add some wraiths. Seems like a good first turn. And then we have a lethal battle up there. We got golden XP. We have an easy battle here. We have produce gold daily. Destroy them. Oh, these guys can attack from 2 away. Oh, dang. Oh, let's come over here. Nice. And then we've got a heroic strike for you. And then hit him. Alright, so now I've got the gold mine. Once per week gives gold or valuable resources. Normal battle over here. We've got Mercury. Take the XP. Increase hero sight radius by 1. Sight radius increases by an additional 1. This bonus is double if the hero knows luck. What is the skill luck? 10 movement points when the hero starts the day in an area you control. Terrain penalties reduced by 50%. Removes fog of war within 150% of hero sight squares of the hero each morning. Shows exact army composition of any enemy. That's kind of cool. I could level up my advanced necromancy. After winning, your necromancy is even... You just get even more now. Oh wait, we already have... Oh, we already have basic luck. So we could actually just do long sight here. Right? Because we already kind of have it. You know, the necromancy has no morale. I am aware of that. Produces 2 ore daily. It's an easy battle. I don't know what resources are like the most important to get. Once per week gives 8 to 12 wood to the first visiting hero. I'll head over here first. What is that? Just a little bunny. And we can do this fight. Gold plus wood plus ore are the basic essentials. Understood. Nice. I still don't know how they choose their targets. You know what I mean? Like, how does the AI choose who they want to go after? Took some damage there, but that's fine. Let's do that advanced scouting. An additional one. Oh my god, I can see forever. Look at that. Let's say friendly necropolis creatures deal 10% damage and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. Let's do it. We're just better now. And I get 1,000 more gold. I'll grab a spell power. I'll grab that. What's this? Gives gold and mercury after defeating its guard. I have to get 2 battles there. There's a bunch of learning stones over here. I'll grab these learning stones and just kind of keep power leveling. And then we need to build something. Or gold. Oh, this is artifacts. Oh, but you have to do a battle for that. It is an easy battle. Increase XP by each visiting hero by 25% until the end of the week. Oh damn, I should have come down here first actually. Okay, so these both have long reach. Oh, really? You can't reach? But why? Does that mean you can counterattack? No. I'll just distract him with, like... Actually, wait, I think he can hit that. Pretty sure he can. Yeah, he can. Plus sight radius, generate focus points at the start of battle. Two focus points or even more sight radius. Just see everywhere. See the whole world. Fuck it. Why not? Let's go into here. Getting to this is going to be a pain in the ass. Jesus. No. Hell yeah. More luck. Friendly creatures have a 1% chance to land a lucky strike for each point of luck. It's doubled if they know primal magic. Hero gains plus 25% gold and resources from piles on the global map. It's doubled if they know economy. Enemy luck is reduced by 1. Always heads. Alright, and now let's go hit all these XP shrines. Since I have so much extra luck, or so much extra XP right now. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't understand these things. They scare me. I'm not looking at them. Even more necromancy? I feel like more movement is good. Alright. It's just gold, attack up, luck up. I think we head back. I don't know if I can do this uncanny right. What am I building? A bank. Increase my spell power, but I don't even have any spells. Grants gold after defeating its guard. I could get even more gold, but I'm kind of running out of units. We need to find more recruitment areas, I think. There's also a sawmill for wood. Let's grab sawmill. These guys have long reach. They can long reach. Ow. Hell yeah. I lose one necromancer, but that's fine. Get him. Alright, now we get daily wood. Or at least we're almost there to daily wood. So where's the other recruitment areas? Are there other recruitment areas? All I see is this one. We're gonna need ore. For sure. Let's get kennel built. Grants a new ability. It restores HP to a friendly target undead and can revive fallen units. Reviving fallen units could maybe be good. Or -1 to enemy morale and luck. I'm gonna take the reviving fallen units. It seems pretty useful. All right. Let's build the kennel. We'll get some armored. Perfect. So we got the dog in, got this useless white. Let's upgrade this dude and add him to the stack. I almost feel like these are actually just like the useless throwaways, you know? That's how they feel. They're just the useless throwaways. Alright, what can we go fight with that? This is still an impossible battle. This is now an easy battle, and we can go get some more whites. So let's do it. Destroy them. Should be relatively easy. I can actually hit you from this angle. There we go. Glad you decided to come on down. Probably use a white to eat a counterattack, you know? Can this dog attack without, like, losing all of its stacks? I don't know. I almost want to wait around here because I want to keep these dogs leveled up. Wow, lost a lot of stacks on that. Lost all your stacks. Nice. There we go. 16 more of those. Gives common and valuable resources after defeating its guard. Trophy Hunter's Den? Let's try it out. Normal battle. What are these things? What is this? Dragon Hunter. Dragon's Blood. Nice. Does 23 to 36 damage. Jesus. Okay. And they got a lot of HP. My necromancers can't even reduce a stock on him. Which is kind of nuts. Nice. I need more ore. Alright, we're looking kind of, where's all my units at? You know? That's how I feel right now. Like, where's all me units at? Need one more hero. Well, I'm playing with one hero, so that's not going to be possible. Timeless Mansion. What are these things? What role does this unit play? How do I inspect these? Is there a way I can, like, inspect the actual unit? There we go. They're a range attack that restores health to friendly creatures. This can revive fallen units. Gotcha. They're pretty expansive. Merchant of Death. Kennel Master. I kind of like Kennel Master. Alright, so we're basically just trying to, like, wait for units. Like, how do I get more units? I kind of need more units before I can fight anything, it feels like. You know? It's a new week, so we can go over there. I can't go any further this way because that's a lethal battle. just stuck in my base for a bit. Nice. Gonna grab some more spells. When it says can learn tier 5 Nightshade spells, like, is that gonna give it to me? Should probably build the Mage Guild soon so you can get spells. Need to actually find them. Alright, we're gonna take more movement. I'll restore movement after winning a battle or something. Let's get some spells. Realize we're playing good old Might and Magic, but with no magic. Necromancer Will allows raising undead to be toggled on or off. When it is off, the hero restores necromantic energy after winning a battle instead of raising friendly undead. Read minds. Ground sight. Wow. Well, that seems pretty terrible. So what can I even go for? Hero gains luck. I'm going to take more skeletons. Pick up ore. Am I missing ore? There's ore all the way over there. And there's some mercury. I'm taking despair, I think. Or is that just upgrading despair? I don't actually know. Do I have despair now? Yeah, I have despair. Okay, so these are what I have. So is that turning it on or off? Raising undead off. Okay, so we want it always on. And there we go. Cause undead to be toggled on and off when it's off. The hero restores necromantic energy of 20 minutes. Alright. I genuinely have no idea where I would even go. It feels like everywhere is just a death trap. Oh, Despair. Wait, Despair doesn't even affect anybody. Cannot affect magic creatures, undead, or constructs. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well. Nice. I shouldn't have hit that one. Oh, there's permanent armor. Oh, but it's guarded by a lethal battle. Oh, well, that's sad. Let's get the Timeless Mansion going. And we'll recruit those. Alright. That's a difficult battle. That's a normal battle. That's an easy battle, but we'd have to run through a bunch of rangers to do it. I don't know how I feel about that one. Law. More law. Law seems good. I enact this law of gaining even more skeletons. Perfect. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so we control all this. Let's head back. And then we'll wait. And then we are going to make... what? Quiet Pavilion? Quiet Pavilion. And then we're going to recruit all. Doesn't seem too bad. Maybe we can actually start getting somewhere now. Wait, hold on. Can I upgrade these dogs? I can upgrade these to some phantasms. And we can upgrade these dogs. Which dog do I want, though? Armored Hound. Lacerated wounds attacks. Wound the target. Wounded target to take 12 plus 2 X the amount of units damage to start of their turn. That's kind of nice. And they by default have more armor. There we go. Armored dogs. Alright, now we should have some better units and we can actually take on some of these fights. That's now a difficult fight, but not quite there yet. That's a difficult battle. I guess we'll head to the left here. Actually, let's get this damage up. Destroy him. You just attack. You just attack. Very nice. Let's wait on you. Have you probably take the melee? Yeah, have you take the melee hit. Oh, you still lose 5. Never mind. It's always better just to soften up the enemy with necromancers. You get even more luck. I'm so lucky. When a friendly creature lands a lucky strike, the enemy does not counterattack. Nice. Spells can also lucky strike, dealing 200% damage. Whenever a friendly creature lands a lucky strike, all friendly creatures gain +1 luck until the end of the next round. I'm gonna go lucky hit. Might want to resurrect your undead units with Lich, by the way. How? I don't actually know how to do the rezzing. Destroy them. Because they aren't dying, they're just losing. Lich ability. Restore 140 HP to a friendly creature. This can revive fallen units. By fallen units, does that mean, like, health that they've lost? Like, units that they've lost? Like, how's that work? You know the grave robbers can dig for skeletons, right? Yeah, but the fight's usually over by the time they get the mana to actually do that. That's the problem. And that does not hit hard enough. Did not mean to do that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna end up tanking a hit here, but oh. Never mind, he killed himself. I wanted to try and do the revive, but the problem is I just don't have the energy by the time it's... By the time I get there, it's already over. We're gonna wait. Oh, you actually can't reach. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and you're just gonna be out of range. Tank the hit. Skeleton. Hell yeah. It's like you need a certain number of stacks before these units can genuinely do anything. Like, I understand the purpose of this unit. It hits, it drains temporary HP, then eats the attacks. Due to the amount that it leech, but it's so fucking frail. You know? It's so goddamn frail that who cares? Kill him. Nice. We get 4,000 gold. I don't really care too much about that. And now we got more wood. Then we go to our magic garden. What else can I build in here? Also, a new law. More grave robbers. More. Age Guild. I want this bone exchange, but for that I need alchemical dust and mercury. Which alchemical dust is being guarded by you. I also want to get into this area. There's just kind of infinite mercury. Village. Easy battle there. Already visited that. Got 16 of those in there, but it's like whatever. I can just chill there for a minute. I can't really fight that difficult battle, so I guess we're going to head over here. Alright, he'll go first next round. You just try to do something, okay? Good old grave robbers doing everything. This will not affect anybody on the map. And you just skip your turn. Every time. That'll be enough dust. Now we just need mercury. Now I got plenty of douched. I can't do this battle yet. Grants gold after defeating its guard. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. What else am I building? The tavern is banned. You know, we should start working on this. There's no walls, traps made to appear. There we go. More grave robbers, because they kind of clear everything. Let them run. Attack. It's like I just want all grave robbers. Just a whole bunch of them. It auto-weighted. Which means it's going to go twice. Nice. Love that. I'll wait on you. Good job. More gold. The hero can use the spell book one more time per battle round, but only cast a spell of magic that hasn't been spelled before. Gold? More gold. Infinite gold. More gold. Alright, we're gonna wait for some units. Because it's looking rough out here. It's looking real rough out here. What do I need for you? I need more mercury. Mercury is like what's really holding me back. More than anything. Okay. Could resource depot it. Build something. Ooh, Tome of Warriors. Treasury. I want to finish constructing this, that way we get 100% more. Alright. And then last thing, we'll get Tome of Warriors here. Which I can recruit them now. Wait one more day. Let's grab these 3K here. Let's come on over. And then let's just recruit everything. And now I'm broke. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're looking good. I need to get these dogs to be what I actually want. But now this is a normal battle, so now we can go after this. So let's do it. Now I've got a horse. And the horse slaps. Let's initiative him so that he can go before. We'll wait on yours. Wait. Ow. Ow. Well, she's doing her job. Exist. Oh, wow. Good job. I'm proud of you. Nice. That's actually really good. So now he can be super aggro. Ow. Oh, but it has a cooldown. Okay. Truth Maker. There we go. Minus 10 attack to enemy creatures. So now I just take, what, 10% less damage? That seems good. Let's wait a day next to here. So that I can come on over and... want to upgrade these dogs. There we go. Stronger armored dogs. Nice big stacks. You know? Nice big stacks is what undead want, I feel like. Now let's go get our Mercury. Very nice. All right. Let me just walk around. Here. So we lost 13 of our necromancers, but that's not too terrible. The catapult deals more damage. Your hero can learn up to tier 3 spells without the corresponding magic school skill, or even more gold. More gold. Get even more gold. And you get more gold if you have logistics, which I do have logistics, so more gold. Beautiful. Now I want this Mercury. Destroy them. You a melee unit or a range unit? You're range, so moving on up. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a lot of gold. We got produced gems daily. Not sure how important gems are, but we'll grab them. Wow. That is a, Actually, wait. Is that just mine? It's Oh, no. I have to take over that, don't I? More dogs. Even more dogs. Need to kill the enemy and then it's yours. Cool. We'll take that. Since I use that so much. I just need to start increasing the amount of gold that I get. How do I do that? Treasury. Produces more gold every day. Perfect. Destroy them. I really think I should switch all my armored skeletons to ranged damage skeletons, because they already have a lot of frontline. I don't really need more frontline. Ouch. That's brutal. Lucky Strike's not causing a counterattack, but the guy that hits twice is kind of funny. Friendly creatures' abilities deal 40% more damage. I don't really do damage with my abilities. I summon stuff. Probably just make me even fucking tankier. Why not? Destroy them. Go get him. More XP. What's this? A normal battle consisting of my units. Once per week when visiting this hero, a valuable resource. Kinda wanna just take the, like, pick off all the easy fights. You know? Just keep picking off all the easy fights for now. That guy's starting to hit real hard. more ore. Alright. Destroy them. Always destroy. I kind of wish there was like a remember formation. You know? Remember formation would be kind of nice. Because I kind of just slam them into the same formation each time anyway. What? You can do that? That's cheating. More gold. Hero adds an additional marketplace when calculating trading prices. This hero sells artifacts for 25% for gold and buys them for 25% less. Merchant? Question mark? What do we got here? Small amount of random resources. Let's do it. These poor guys. They don't stand a chance. Alright, let's go back and get our stuff now. So by the time I get back over there, it'll be time to grab yeah, let's head down here. Alright, what am I building? Besides trying to get even more gold. We need more... We need more alchemical dust. We can upgrade the necromancers. And then I just need more mercury. Alright. End the day. More Dread Knights or more Elite Liches? Both very good options, but which one do you take? Range damage. Alright, so it's a new week, so we'll hit that for +3 luck. Come over here to the fountain. Come over here to wood storage. Come over here to the leprechaun. And come over here and buy Mage Guild 3. Not yet. Let's make sure we can buy everything. Let's go into the recruit menu. Make sure we're getting phantasms. I think we'll do Kennel Masters. Yeah. So we'll do Kennel Masters, Armored Dogs. I think we're going to do Skeleton Archers. Alright. So we can buy you. And buy these. Buy these. Buy those. Buy the Lich. And then I have enough for these if I want them as well. But they just kind of die, so I don't know. To change these to ranged units. So now we have a stack of ranged. And then let's upgrade these to merchants, or no, upgrade these to Kennel Masters. Make a stack of them. There we go. Now we're looking good. Now we've got a nice stack of units. Okay, let's go clear out the right side, just that way I'm completely done with it. And now with my newfound gold, I can now buy all of you and put y'all in. May as well grab you as well. And then take these, upgrade them. All right. Destroy them. Oh, that seems good. Alright, he takes that one out. Dog eats that one. Kill that one. Kill that one. And then only the shitty unit actually took damage. We gained 4,000 more gold. Destroy them. Alright. You can come over. Kill that one. You kill this one. That one kills itself. You take out that dancer. You take them out. Probably could have attacked them and avoided that loss, but that's fine. Whole bunch of resources. Hell yeah. Destroy them. Okay. Let's come to our spell book. Give the Lich some extra. There we go. Guess he just kills that one then. Nice. Alright. Make some more liches. How we doing on building? We can now make the Chateau Feasts. Hell yeah. I can get these guys. I'm recruiting them. God, they're expensive. Why can't I get the other one? Do they cost something? Oh, they cost mercury. Of course they do. But damn, if they don't look cool. They have 150 health per. Flying, melee attack, vampirism. Each attack restores 40% of the damage dealt. This can revive fallen units. Wait, what? What do you mean this can revive fallen units? How do you revive yourself with vampirism? How do you die and then hit them? And then vamp? They can just res themselves by dealing damage. Oh, that's kind of wild. Nice. More movement. Friendly creatures +1 speed on native terrain. Do spell power. This is now an easy battle. This was an impossible battle. But now, an easy one. I can almost make it to you. God, they have so much speed. Ow! That's cheating. Eat them. Gives an unpredictable but great reward. 32 more armored dogs. Hell yeah. And now all my dogs are stronger. And have some more ore. Alright. Destroy him. My characters just have so much speed, it's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. Yes. 10 more mercury. Oh, now we can easily kill this. Like, this is a joke. Yep, bye. Cool. I don't really need that ore. I get even more gold. Alright. Now it's time for me to get my stuff. Anything else I can build? I need more dust if I want to make better liches. And I need a lot more dust if I want better warriors. Both of which need to come to here. So we just need a lot more big resources. That's fine. Let's build a marketplace. There we go. We got 2 of our boys in. Resource Depot. Produces 1 mercury daily. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah, dude. And an alchemic depot, which makes dust every day. That's even better. Alright. Probably just wait 2 more days. And then we'll just push forward with whatever we got. And then we'll take over this base and just kind of snowball down the lane. You know? And we'll get more Dread Knights. Alright, so we buy all of them, come over here, upgrade these, change them, add them on in, recruit all. Oh. You're not correct. Bigger dog, more Dread Knights, more Lich. More kennel, more of that. This dude. More archers. Alright, so we're looking pretty. Now let's just go walk down the line and see what I can kill. And then let's also make the alchemical depot. And now we're just waiting. More gold every day. Luck. Generate more law points. Oh, that's... More laws. Why not? Destroy them. Damn. Look at this lad. Alright, you kill that one. You get like 150 dust. Should be enough to build what I need to build. Alright, time to take over the city. Behold, the city is mine, and I am now stronger. More sight radius for me. Shows the exact enemy compositions. Very nice. Alright. Now this place can start building even more units. Using the basic resources. We'll start with kennels. AI generated game. I can't even think of a response to that. I like that even the AI Wraith is still fucking terrible. This pleases me. Plus morale. I learned the black hole spell. Low on mercury, so we'll grab that. Building the Tome of Warriors. Building the kennel too. There we go. All right. See what else we got down here. An abandoned mansion. I attack it. Go get him. I got a rope belt. Nice. Now I have 2-piece popper. Huge. More XP. Alright. Yeah, less key. Can't really build what I want over here. More law points. There we go. I don't really know what to do with any of that, but it's there. Dragon Utopia gives a very large amount of gold, valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Oh, cool. Destroy them. Very nice. More mercury, because I can never have enough. Probably shouldn't have taken the -1 on the vampire, but whatever. Golden moth for more daily gold. Hell yeah. Still need more dust and mercury, so we ain't doing that. Let's add necromancers over to here. Battle them. Friendly creatures take less magic damage. That seems good. Friendly creatures' attack and defense increased by 15% of the hero's spell power and knowledge. Nah. Just straight up less magic damage taken. That seems good. Wow. He just died. I really should just use the shell. Alright, we got some more dust here. There's another mine for more gold. I can't get over how fast my movement is. There we go. Now I have 1,000 gold daily. Alright. Still can't build what I want. And we will do fortifications. Construct. They're both melee. Wow, that was terrible. I hated that. Fucking 54 less units. Would you like 32 more dogs? Yes. I would love 32 more dogs. Thank you. You were very kind in the giving me of dogs. Alright. You come over here, kill that one. You kill this one. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. More gold. More wood. More units. Let's give him his life back. Normal battle. Oh my god, that's so many dragons. That's a lot of dragons there, buddy. Oh, and they get to attack first. But thankfully, they're kind of going after the ones that I don't really care about. You know? There. Oh, they can AoE. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, do I? Oh, I could get most of her lives back if I wanted. I don't think of which lives I care about the most. Yeah. Give me your 50. Give me 50 of your lives back. Friendly creatures take even less magic damage. Nice. Less focus charges. I got Last Coin, Six Finger, Ring of Neutrality, and a Ambassador's Sash. What's this do? Plus 10 of Persuasion, Power, and Diplomacy. Neat. All creatures always have neutral morale and luck in battle. No. -2 to enemy morale and luck. Pretty good. More Pauper. Alright. Destroy him. We're trotting along. Now. It's a cheap shot. How dare you? Make sure that I've recruited everything we want to recruit. Let's end the week. Let's recruit everything. Look what's waiting for me back at home. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, we can upgrade now. So we can have... so what's different? Deals damage to target and all enemies around it. Has a higher top end. Has more damage. Has more initiative. Has more speed. Triggers all effects applied to the target instantly using their full remaining duration. These effects are then removed. Okay. What do you have? Each attack restores 20% of damage dealt as HP to all friendly creatures. Oh, that seems kind of nuts. You just heal everybody with all your damage that you deal? We'll go Sanguine. Perfect. Oh yeah, we can also upgrade the Death Knight here. So what do we want? Well, first off, what's different? For each attack, this creature reduces the target's attack by 1 and gains an equal amount until the end of battle. This effect cannot be dispelled. Okay, so he gets more damage each time he hits. He has even higher initiative and even more speed. Cool. Now I can go even further. Or Hollow Reaper, which gives Death Stare. Each attack also kills 1 enemy unit in addition to regular damage. Works on creatures up to tier 7. Whenever a friendly creature dies, this creature gains +3 attack. Hits the target and all adjacent. And does all fucking wallop of damage. Let's do it. Alright, we're just gonna keep grabbing every resource, I guess. Still waiting on that. Tomb of Warriors. Recruit all. We're still making more there. No! My white! How could you? That's cheating. I declare it as so. Let's give him his life back. Once per game, a random smaller reward. Nice. And another little place to call home. I learn up to 4 random skills. Well, that seems nice. Let's grab it all. Destroy him. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a haste scroll. It's weird how some of these fights seemingly have like beginner levels of enemies, but you have to fight through high level enemies to get to this area. What you got for me? You can choose several rewards. Magic damage. Chance of neutral. Squads offering to join the hero's army. I mean, sounds nice, but I'm not going to be able to really stack it up. I'll take this one. Or can I just buy all of them and not care? Yeah, I'll grab it. Larger than life. More defense to make us harder to kill. Alright, what am I building here? Anything? The thing about the undead transformers, I have to then shuttle them all the way back over here to do it, which is annoying. Yes, more vampires. All right. Can you hear a teleport between towns? To my knowledge, no. Ouch. Low morale's gotta suck. I guess I can't have those because I'm full. Alright. Now they make even more units. Alright, time to take over this area. Hell yeah. Now I have a new town to take over. Beautiful. Destroy them. Alright. We can get a bunch of dust up here. And get even more mercury. And now it's time to start building the next area. That's right. It's that time again. It's that time again to begin building. Building even more. We're already getting plenty of dust now, so we're fine there. What are these things? Oh. They're big. Wow, that was 134 lives there, friend. Kind of a dick move. And give you 41 of your lives back, and give you 121 of your lives back. I want to give you your lives back. My poor skeleton. Ooh, I can get peasants. At the beginning of the day, grants 10 gold per unit in this creature stack. So it'd be an extra 500 gold. Nah. I don't need you. The enemy is fleeing. Bye-bye. What's this? Grants 1 insight. Alright. Let's come down here and grab all this. But not before we build everything that we need to build. Now we can make the Super Dread. Alright. Make the bank. Recruit all. More law. And just so much law. I haven't. Destroy them. Nice. Even more diplomacy. Neutral squads take less gold to recruit. Friendly creatures with neutral affinity gain 100% of the hero's attack and defense. %20 of the number of the units from the neutral squad, plus 20% to the number of units. I take Vagrant Army. All right. I don't need y'all. It's time to battle. Let's fight the dragon. The dragon will get to go twice because it is waiting. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Fish to the face. What's that? +1 to attack, and it's part of the popper set. I don't care about the popper set. May as well build the Mages Guild. Let's get that marketplace down. Let's get that marketplace down. Alright. Oh. He's starting to come over. The enemy hero is here. Although they don't have a whole lot. I feel like we could kind of take them. Alright. What's this? Once per game, gain a random artifact, curses its plunderer. If you enter this crypt, a curse will fall upon all your heroes. Sure. Crescent dagger. What's my curse? Spells and creature abilities ignore 40% of the magic resistance. You know, it's not even good. It's not even good. Let's get that undead transformer. The ancient curse hits me. Get that Mercury Depot. Get that Mercury Depot. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Recruit all. Recruit all. Oh, I'm broke. I ain't got no more money. Refuse. I'm broke. Refuse. Refuse. I'm broke. There we go. Now we properly have all of them. What else we got? Well of Souls. Let's build it. What do we need for you? More gold. What am I building for you? Fortifications. Understood. Get that gold, brother. I should just grab gold at this point. Go get it, dog. Gives 1 level. Every time the hero uses a spell in battle, their attack increases by 1 until the end of the battle. Every time you use a spell, your defense, and you know, we'll do defense. Because I like playing defensively. Destroy them. You ranged? No. You are melee. Damn, that's rough when he, like, hits the crit, man. There you go. Go get him. So much mercury. It does exist. Difficult battle. Difficult battle. Is that a third fucking... It's a third building to build. Mage Guild 4. Bone exchange. Treasury. For even more gold per day. Objectively, I'm pretty weak right now. Because I haven't gone back to base in a hot minute. Oh, that sucks, actually. Do you not have a counterattack? I guess not. Friendly creatures attack by 20% of their spell power. This is doubled if you know sorcery, defense. The cooldowns of all are reduced by 1 round. More defense. Gives a very large amount of gold after defeating its guard. Good. Alright, what am I building? Mage Guild 4? Or 5? Beautiful. What are we building here? Alchemical Depot. What am I building here? More gold. Easy battle, huh? Then let's do it. Ooh. Sentinel of Glory. Nice. They do 50 damage. Can you heal yourself? No, you can't heal yourself. There we go. 20,000 gold. Dang. Okay. I'll take that. That seems nice. Low morale. They both lost their turn. Unfortunate. Be cursed and get a powerful artifact. I am cursed, and I got Unk Signet. What's Unk Signet do? +1 morale. Nice. Morale doesn't do anything because I'm undead. Alright. Alright, so we're done building here. Let's just make sure we recruit everything. There we go. Alright. End our day. We gotta go for that first. Dang. Take this one. There we go. And now we have another... Oh, God. I didn't actually want to do that, but I did it. There we go. Alright, now we have another base. Alright, so we've basically collected everything. So now let's head back to our original base and pick up all the units that we've been holding. Because we have a lot of units just chilling, waiting to be added to our army. And then we will upgrade these. These. Perfect. All right, we're buying everything. End the day. Keep moving. What am I buying here? Upgrade the liches. Upgrade the dogs. Upgrade you. And then I'll do that. Perfect. Am I saving law for something? Not really. Let's enact this law. And then give my units even more speed. Make sure that I've purchased everything before we head to the next week. We have. Perfect. End the day. Your turn begins. And I'm running home. What about the 8 magic points? That I genuinely have no idea what to spend it on. Oh my god. Did I actually afford everything? I did. That's crazy. End day. So how... Okay, so they killed that. How strong are they? Oh. They're getting mildly powerful. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Lich to the Red Lich. Upgrade our Death Knight. Upgrade this boy. So what does he do different now? Blood transfusion. And more stats. Yeah, I like Vampire Lord more. Or is that the previous? No, let's see what Lord does. I think Lord is what we're looking for here. Enemies do not counterattack. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. I need 12,000 gold to upgrade all my units. I shall wait a day. Hang on. I shall build more gold. And then I will wait a day. And get all my gold back. Alright. Upgrade. Alright, so we're going from 78 Kennel Masters to 156. We're going from 14 Hollow Reapers to 38 Hollow Reapers. We're going from 5 Vampire Lords to 20 Vampire Lords. 84 dogs to 174 dogs. Let's be real with ourselves. That number could be anything and they're still useless. 46 to 82 Liches and 88 to 292 Crossbowmen. All right. Now I think we've got a substantial army. Let's go bulldoze the enemy all the way to his base. All right. Pretty sure the moment you kill the hero, it's over. Well, it's time to go kill the hero. I'm ready. Oh. Well, this would have been nice to take before I spent like 100,000 gold on units. Taking it now. There we go. All right. More necromancers, more dogs, more of you, more of you, more of you. And then Quiet Pavilion. Perfect. This is the next one I'm heading to. More Mercury. Of course, chat. I could just grab even more units. Is there such thing as too many units? Probably. But I want them. I want them all. Alright. Last time, I swear. Alright, we're done with that place. Let's head. Let's head out. It's time for us to face off. All right. We'll grab more dogs. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. 768 archers. I hope that's enough. $13 more dogs, 100 more archers, 50 more of those. All right. Let's see how this plays out. Ow. Ow. What a dick. Melee attack. Just gonna do that since they seemingly want to keep going after him. Oh, they really hate my archer. Let's give you some lives back. And then you immediately lose all of them. I can't attack the walls. Oh wait, there's this guy. I'm fucking blind. There you go. Get all your lives back. Perfect. So my archer got all of his lives. At least what he can have before he loses all of them again. Probably should have gone for a wall. God, that beam hits so fucking hard. I should have been focusing you from the start. The door's almost broken. Stop focusing my ranger, please. Ow. There we go. Now I can actually do damage with my primary units. Nice. I win. Nice. I thought I had to take the other. Do you just have to win one battle? You killed the hero. Oh, that's all you have to do? You just kill the hero. One hero mode is just kill the hero. Ah, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well. Only in one hero games? Gotcha. Alright. That was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Alright. Chat, that's going to be it for me today. I'll be back again on Tuesday, where I hope I'll have something for you all. I should have something for y'all on Tuesday. I think I will, anyway. I think I'll have something special for Tuesday. Or it'll be another What's in the Bag. What's in the backpack bag today? We'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Y'all been cool. Maybe we'll set up that 100-player backpack battle tournament. I'll see if I can figure that out.